и дальше. Посад нет? Ага, все. Прекрасно. Синхронизировать с этим. Деле, ваше колдунство отправлено на...
Проверяй чаты, так пишет. Так, стоп. Так, есть далее. Так, стоп. Вас пока не... Либо. А так это. Игра. Плюс. Проверили не ты?
Вечно проверили. А, нет, проверили. А, нет, нет. Ла-ла-ла-ла. И город цвета потисала. Коробка типа автомата. Едет бутылка арарата. Эй!
Реже.
А?
А,
ты
чуть не делал?
зачем? Слишком много в образе всего. Так, мы сегодня играем в Хогвартс в пираты. Да, ты знаешь, что это пираты? Так, яркость делать больше.
Что хочешь, настраивай хоть.
Больше так сделаю. F.
Представь, какой.
Мы рады сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс в качестве студента первого курса. Семестр начинается с 1... А почему с 1 сентября у них? Почему не там? Почему они как все? Почему они как все? Это ж Хогвартс.
Ебу.
Для вас собраны школьные принадлежности, которые будут сопровождать вас во время путешествия в замок. Как вам возможно известно, указ о разумном ограничении волшебства несовершеннолетних запрещает использование магии лицам моложе 17 лет вне школы. Однако в связи с вашими уникальными обстоятельствами министерство любезно согласилось позволить профессору Элизару Фигу помочь вам отточить заклинание перед вашим сопровождением из Лондона в замок на пир. В честь начала нового учебного года и церемонию распределения с уважением. Я надеюсь, что это Дамблдор написано, потому что я не понимаю. Профессор... это профессор Уизли, заместитель директора. Мы делаем перса, получается. Так, ну я девочка, я самая пиздатая, самая красивая девочка, да? Да? И ты самая пиздатая, самая красивая. Ой. Короче, будем делать тип лица, цвет кожи. Хотя можно, в принципе, выбрать что-то похожее и с этого уже сделать норм девчулю. И далее. Только ей теперь нужно цвет кожи подделать, мне кажется. Что меняется? А, вот. Во. Хорошенькая, светлая девчуля. О. Ну шо, нигеры.
Осуждаю.
Осуждаем, да, осуждаем.
А я словами следи.
Мы не будем носить. Да, это вот маленькое. Так, попроще лицо. Так, плетисончик не портим, плетисончик не портим. Нет. Цвет волос. О, она у меня будет седая. Зай, ты знаешь, на кого похоже? Зай, посмотри, посмотри. Заплатите ведьмаку чеканной монетой. Реально она похожа ведь.
Видишь, что ли?
Ну, ведьмака этого.
Нет, видишь.
Ну, похоже.
Я вообще там понял, что...
Ну, это я душнила. А что больше? Шрамы и метки. Мы особенные люди. Не. Чистое, красивое лицо. Снушки и родинки. Состояние кожи. Пусть такое будет среднее. Пусть такие легенькие веснушки. Еле заметно. Этот глаз. Этот глаз, да, глаза у меня зеленые. Ладно, кто не любит блондинов с голубыми глазами? Ну, пусть так оставим. Цвет бровей. Какой у нас светленький. Поэтому- Хотя пусть так будет. Делаем. Мы красим бровь. О, ходячий колхоз.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was one. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Зай, но не на русском, да? Они пиздят не на русском. А,
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
спасибо.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Давайте начнем с балансированных испытаний, чтобы понять вообще, что за игра, да? Имя персонажа.
Робот не попал.
Ну нет.
Да. Попки на радость.
Жалко, одежду нельзя поменять. Где? Имя вашего персонажа. Ну нет, ну я хочу нормально играть. Давай Барби назовем ее. А фамилию какую? О, нет, я знаю. Едет. Ладно, я боюсь. No момент. Так, мы волшебницы.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
Противолесие
I have,
сколько кому?
Professor.
Да, профессор.
I'm
Надо
quite
сказать,
sure I've
впервые
never
вижу,
seen
как
anyone
настолько
take
быстро
so
осваивать
quickly to
чужую
a second-hand
палочку.
wand. You'll be a force to be
Представляю, на
reckoned
что вы
with
будете
when you get
способны,
your own.
получив собственный.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I
Sophie.
appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Чалом.
Oh,
О,
Eleazar!
Элиза!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Нет, сэр.
After you.
После вас.
Ages since I'd been to the castle.
Ник не был в замке.
Would
Приятно
be
будет
good to
посетить
see the
родные
old
красоты.
pile of rocks.
Видишь, что ли, за ним кто-то? За ним кто-то все-таки следит.
Glad I caught you before you left for
Я рад, что
Scotland.
летал тебя до отбытия в
Just
Шотландию.
barely.
Ты едва успел. Тоже твоя
And who
спутница.
is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Новое поколение.
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is
Откуда, ребят?
indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone
Кто
being
не
admitted to
помнит такого
Hogwarts so
посетителя?
late.
Происходит, поступают куда
Or
раньше.
have I?
Of course, as the
Поскольку
other
ты
fifth years will have been
курсников
honing
было
their
в
magical
целых 4
skills for
года,
4 years
директор
now,
попросил
the
меня до начала
headmaster asked
занятий
if I could
немного
get our new
познакомиться
student
с
up to
новичком.
speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you
Тоже
couldn't have
лучше
asked for a
наставники
better
мечтать
mentor.
трудно.
Professor Fig is
Профессор
not
Фиг
only
не
an
только выдающийся
exceptional
педагог,
teacher,
но и
he's also a
редкостно умелый и
remarkably
одаренный
intuitive and
волшебник.
gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the
Он нам
reasons he's
льстит.
risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen
Ты
this?
это видел? Восстание гоблинов.
I have. Opinions
Насколько
differ as to
Ранрок
how
опасен
great a
на
threat
самом
Ranrock
деле.
really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam?
Видим, как-то...
How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry
О, тут
knew
какой-то
about his
кипиш.
activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
Получил.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl.
Записки, ни письма не было,
with no
могу лишь
correspondence.
предположить.
I can
А
only
может быть,
assume
это
But she had to
гоблин
get
был,
rid of it
типа...
quickly
Нужно поскорее
to
отправить.
keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever
Заклятие.
magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
А, ну слушайте, да, типа светится, она оп.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
Ну, слушай, это вообще пофиг. Вова спит, поэтому сегодня я тем более очень давно просила его скачать не Хогвартс, поэтому... Дайте руку. Левелса. Он, короче, просто подустал с дороги. Спасибо большое. Можешь посидеть, посмотреть. Почему бы и нет.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this.
Я
It's
сегодня
Wiggenweld potion.
одета
Stuff
по
will hit you in a
хогвартски.
second.
Рябиновый отвар. Нажмите, чтобы исцелиться. G. Господи, везде приходится искать эту точку G. Кошмар. Ну так в чем проблема?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe
А
it.
чё, этот помнер? Дядька.
What the hell got into that damn thing?
Здесь мальчишка перед
Attacking
ни
a
один
carriage
другой не стал бы.
mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Мы в какой-то пещере.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
Так, его же
I
Кусь.
would.
Кто Кусь? Кто его
But
Кусь?
stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Ну все, вот и помер. Чё?
How far did that port key
А,
take
да,
us?
ну типа съели не съели, может там его труп валяется, хрен его
We're
знает.
somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind
да,
indulging
понимаю.
me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path,
Да.
however faded it may
Если
be.
только до водопада сейчас топать нам. Да.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Древняя магия.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient
Ну,
magic.
в принципе, понятно,
I
Хогвартс
don't
когда
know
создали,
where she
поэтому
came
там
into
его
possession of the
отголоски.
port key,
Что это
but
было
I
с
am
предметами с
certain it was
поисков?
to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
А, да, без проблем. Удачи тебе, игры.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Ага.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Ну, заклинание разблокировано. Новое заклинание. Нажмите, чтобы использовать заклинание. Опа.
Excellent.
Видали, как умею? Используйте камеру, чтобы выбрать текущую цель. Ага, поняла.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Видали, как умею.
Up there.
А дяденька где? Вот он.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Откуда назад, куда бежать?
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Видали? А чел там мост сделал. А можно меня также на работу просто
Almost there.
как репера, и я на работе? А представьте, это тоже был типа по типу Хогвартса раньше.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Ваше ближайшее окружение. Это ваша текущая цель. Нажмите В, чтобы посмотреть информацию о целях задания.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Я не шарю в английском. А не залезу, что ли? Лезу.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
А что тут еще, господи, исследовать? Ну если так вот. Привет. Спасибо. Это не знак этого Хогвартса там. Эмблемки. Я ему что-то разбила. Я не вижу что-то такого критичного, что можно было исследовать. Дали как умею. И... ну больше ничего такого нет. О, во! Дали, я умею.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
О, Марин, ты можешь писать в чате без проблем. Я
There's that
буду
glow
вести
again,
тебе
like
сообщения.
the glow on the portkey container.
Да.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Кто-нибудь тебе не говорит заходить на каждый стрим? Зачем? Я не так часто стримлю, тут Вова по большей части только. Я так. Этот позер.
Hello?
Вы знаете, как книга раньше Винкс была история, где она спасает Спаркс. Вот, и там вот эта книга была с историей ее этих говорящих, короче. Ну ладно, нас обманули, нет.
It can't be. Just a moment.
Ну чё?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Слушайте, реально классно нарисовано,
After
такое
you.
работа. Оба спят. Какие холёсенькие.
Keep your
Вова
hands
вместе с
inside
Ливией
the car
уснули, это...
if you don't wish to lose them.
Едем в соседнее село.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Вот вам американские горки
You want to
получается.
take a breath?
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Вот он тот самый банк, ребята.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Че, он за нами типа наблюдать едет или че?
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Ну что там взаимосвязаны, типа, что ли?
Here we are.
Видно. Так. Ты что не идешь?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Какие-то ценные бумаги, может?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
О,
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
и свою палочку с помощью. 5 упаков. Учится. Ваши палочки пока. Кнопку при появлении.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Yes, sir. Oh, no.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Вот так вы читаете. Вы озвучите свои чары, которые автоматически добавляют в ваш комплект. И Люна светит кончик вашей палочки. Да. Чтобы использовать и погасить Люмос 1.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Это что, мы махаться будем, что ли? Я слышу, махаться будешь со мной?
Protego.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Вот там Левиоса было.
Deposo! Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Stupefy.
Levioso! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo!
Protego.
Descendo! Expulso! Levioso!
Какая?
Deposo!
С помощью протега. Ю.
Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Descendo!
Какая?
Expulso!
девочки. Я не могу быстро ориентироваться. Почему он идет? А, вон как это работает. Понял, блин.
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Во время применения стратегии, чтобы контактировать, заглушить врагов заклинания столбней. Враги получают дополнительный опыт, значит, золотыми цифрами. А, вот это то, что мы сейчас сделали. Вот. На месте. Вау. У меня тут махачи, поэтому... Блин, типа, а я ее метки здоровья вообще не вижу, реально. Я возмущен. Я поняла. Справа снизу. Слушай, если бы я еще видела, что ты пишешь, типа, я вообще не мастер махаться. Я махаться умею только в Геншине в телефоне. Всё. Да, у меня тут жесткие махачи просто. Меня пытались выебать во все щели. У нас опять этот. Все же, ну, нет, ты молодец, ты помогал. Что это за ошибки?
Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
А, ну это типа как у нас в Гарри Поттере, да? Нормальный голос, я такой выбрала, типа вроде норм, нет? Типа как Хогвартс сделали? Или что, или это здание?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to
Это
obtain.
что-то другое шипит,
Yes.
типа,
And
нет.
if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Да не.
That's what you're seeing.
Слушай, я бы тоже боялась разговоров, если меня только что пытались убить.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had
Так в этом
always
прикол, она
believed
боится
existed.
разговора, типа, ставь это вообще
But could
что-то
never.
запретное, что другие не знают. И ты такой,
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
я еще, короче, вовке
No
собираюсь
need
сделать
for that.
значок по Atomic
Just
Heart, поэтому...
Give me whatever it
Если
is
кто-то
you
хочет
found here,
мерч.
and let bygones be bygones.
Еще 2 значков с близняшками, блядь. Я уверена, что это будет
Sir?
бомба.
They have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors.
Если
Now,
кто-то хочет мерч, его можно
where
приобрести.
were we?
I'm
Это
not
будет
giving
пушка.
you anything.
Well,
То есть желание, может,
perhaps
Вова
your young
Дискорд запостит
friend
потом.
here will be more helpful.
Я буду в любом случае постить у себя в группе. О, Махач. Видимо, зал знает то, что типа они... Ну так... Я не думаю, что я высокую цену буду на них ставить, типа, ну, может быть, рублей 400, 300. Я еще подумаю над этим. Ну, давай, беги. О.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Добро пожаловать в Хогвартс!
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ребят, знаешь, ты только недавно сдох, почти чуть не сдох, а потом ты распределяешься, идешь на церемонию распределения. Найс. Переодел, да. Да.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
Мне бы так собираться.
Complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Слушай, мне Дамблдор намного больше нравится, чем вот
I'll be in
этот чел.
touch.
Это что за пародия на Гарри Поттера?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Боится.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Вы же если начать исследовать замок, наверное, скорее начать учиться.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
А, вот, мы типа можем сами выбрать черту, которую он чувствует. Типа, либо отвага, либо знательность, верность, амбиции. Вот, и то есть на основе этого он, скорее всего, будет давать нам факультет. Познательность это, скорее всего, наверное, по финдуй какой-нибудь, да, будет. Либо по финдуй это верность, либо знательность. Блин, я не знаю, скорее всего, амбиции. Ну, типа, скорее всего, мы возьмем амбиции, ребят.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Ну, типа, да, вот что-то такое.
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Вы понимали? Я сегодня в сережках со змеями. У меня кольцо мое помолвочное тоже с змеёми. Это Слизерин. Выбрать либо подтвердить выбор факультета.
You belong in Slytherin.
Вова, буквально сделал предложение, чтобы я была в фламину. О, теперь бабка нас переодевает. А видите?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115,
Педофилы.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Какой серьезный дядя.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Слушай, дай они хоть поедят спокойно, ну типа.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to
По
your
тому,
common
как он это
room.
преподнес.
Right this way.
И сказать, у нас был несчастный случай, ребят, поэтому... Ну, тогда, конечно.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
С 5-го курса, да, типа, вот бы мне медуч так сразу закончить. Хоп, на 4-м курсе пошел, диплом сдал, хотя, ну, такое себе. И все.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Ап. Интересно, какой это посыпаться в замке? Итак.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Добро пожаловать в Хогвартс. Найдите свою гостиную. Так, во-первых, хочу изучить это все. Пожрать завтрак — это самый важный прием пищи. СМР, да? СМР. Так, ничего особенного я. Такое под синее все. В принципе, под ее белые волосы они прям подходят, поэтому.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Ну, оно такое, типа, бирюзовое больше, не зеленое, я бы сказала. Либо просто... Нет, ну слушай, вот эта вот форма у нее зеленая, а это больше бирюзовая. Ну вот, я же говорю, это... Ой, давай мы с ним попить.
Can I help you?
Я могу поп...
Ah, you're the new fifth year.
Добро пожаловать
I'm
на
Sebastian Sallow.
Slytherin.
Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Это было ужасно.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled.
Ой, блин, ноготочки
We can talk more later.
В твоих руках. Приятно познакомиться. Не читала.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Они с цепочками. Блин. И... Блин, не видно. Далека у нас, кстати, это... Вина зачет. Сама делала. Классическая музыка. Ну, в принципе, да, когда у тебя такие, типа, завышенные, такой, исполненный, тебе это надо.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Одолела бы на того дракона, ага, ты бы его... Во-первых, метлы не было, во-вторых, тетка, что ты выпендриваешься, а в-третьих, ёб твою мать, как ты его в полете одолеешь, блядь. Жаль, что тебя там не было.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Типа, как можно в полете что-то сделать? Тебя чуть не сожрали, а ты такая, уп, и все, его одолела. Тут профессор ни хрена не сделал, а ты бы вот все сделал. Королевишна, блин. Тогда, похоже, ты знаток волшебных шахмат.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Ты много летаешь?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Эмильда. О, ля, вот он. Представитель загадочного мальчика, который стоит и такой, я такой весь загадочный. Девочки кипятком там ссутся, когда его видят.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
Без проблем.
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Ужасно, да, люблю привлекать.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Странно.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Хорошо. Это не я.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Даже индивидуальная программа обучения для нее.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Нет страниц руководства. Там брать. Эта статуя изображает Кельпи, водяного демона-оборотня, родом из Ирландии и Великобритании, которая обычно принимает форму лошади с длинной гривой. Самые крупные кельпи, о которых когда-либо сообщалось, это лохнесское чудовище в Шотландии. Лохнесское. Далее. Только что открыли, это ваш прогресс будет отображаться здесь. Выполненные испытания из руководства — это единственный способ заработать очки ХП. Ага. Это ваш уровень волшебства, под ХП получен результат прохождения, повышает ваш уровень силы. Испытания. Ваше руководство отслеживает текущий прогресс прохождения испытаний. Выберите меню испытания, чтобы продолжить. Страница руководства. Вот соберите все страницы руководства в Хогвартсе. Можно было получить скачать, чтобы получить все награды, которые вы разблокировали. Соберите. Ага. Далее.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Прикольно, прикольно. Я вообще до слова не говорила. Так сладко спят.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Вам удалось обнаружить точку быстрого перемещения с летучим пламенем. Вы можете открыть карту в любое время, чтобы мгновенно добраться до любой обнаруженной точки с летучим пламенем. Открыть карту. Вот, Хогвартс разделен на две основные области. В левой части карты живут студенты профессора, а и профессора здесь расположены гостиный большой зал. Эти лестницы, чтобы продолжить. Здесь вы можете видеть точки с летучим пламенем, которые доступны в этом регионе. Такие точки... Понятно. Только ближе к библиотеке. Контур. Валю. Вес.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Так, дальше.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellion by heart.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Конечно же, профессора другие уже самые легендарные. Конечно, прошло время, потому что сменился сам директор.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Вам не кается?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Погоди с профессором Фигом.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Карту открываем. Это значок символизирует основные задания. Задания вы пробуждаете по основному. Некоторые задания заблокированы из-за требований к наличию заклинаний или к вашему. В этих случаях для активации
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Все. Пожалуйста, в Хогвартс. Ваш сестренок опыт ведем к любому месту. маленькая стремился. Оля.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Активируй свою палочку с помощью направить по комнате. Заклинание.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, the basic ones. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. You're good.
How perceptive. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
Oh, students for this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Показательно, хотя кто главный. Ха. Кошак.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Пойдем к самому Себастьяну.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Думаю, что...
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
Тут же панику.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Далее.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Это учу.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
He's playing gobstones on the kitchen floor.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After me. Мы эти инглиши. Что там? Что там, мои ёбки?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Прикольный дяденька.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as... Splendid! That's it! Not to worry. Excellent control there. Happens to the best of us. Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Чуть-чуть пораньше. А почему он падает?
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go.
Ага, хорошо. Берем. Она уже меня выиграла.
Splendid!
Misha. There we go.
Он в бок ушел.
Do not be discouraged.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Телефон.
That's it.
Watch this.
Yes!
Nicely done.
Here we go!
Phew.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Выбор. Одном из...
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Ты меня понимаю. Хорошо, что ты меня понимаешь.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
word,
the heal
if you would.
if you're so
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Посоединить это... Добежим.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Так, мы идем к этому. Что-то вот секретного дуэля. Ничего нет. Нет.
Revelio.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to
Туалет с привидениями. Если только вы не находитесь в отчаянном положении, вероятно, лучше избегать этого конкретного туалета, поскольку утверждается, он является одним из любимых мест Пивза для его нелепых. Так. Далее.
It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Понимаю, что делать мне.
Revelio.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Удалось впечатлить Себастьяна. Себастьян!
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
4 и бить. 4 и бить.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Пожалела, что записалась. Ловят желтые щиты, используя контролирующие заклинания, такие как левиталица, левелса. Привязка к цели позволяет вам следовать врагов без прицеливания.
There goes my
I could never duel like that.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. 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 Protego.
Оливка. Я все.
Well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
It's our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon carpet.
В этой картине изображен юный волшебник-сирота по имени Илюсиус, который, как известно, спас свою деревню от армии дементоров, а темного волшебника Азидана, вызвав патронуса в виде мыши.
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Nice and warm.
Не. Пусть сквозь него проходит. Сам попросил мантию палить.
Not sure he's in.
Вот.
The headmaster would be sure to tell him how.
Пицца.
Revelio.
Фонтан на дворе трансформации изображен, трансфигурации изображен в Вере, слушает вместо отдыха собрание студентов. Несмотря на слухи, возможно, спровоцированные сэром Кэттеганом, это, безусловно, не та самая Вивьена из долины реки Уэй, убитая вселенным рыцарем помимо его воли. Да, трэш.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Попросим Себастьян. Или Натя. Давайте Себастьяна.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, repair, fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Смотрю там с чатом. Бежим за Себастьяном. Богато украшенный фонтан с искусством вырезан и волшебного мира, в том числе с каменными селенами, обладающими основания фонтана. Вам не хухры-мухры.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me. One of them is my personal diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Конечно, облегчение, да.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
you up to now? Revelio. Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
Revelio.
You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy
he's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Лилия, ну, я все понимаю.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and...
Is everything all right, sir?
At me! Eyes big as saucers!
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Давайте, наверное, пойдем к свиткам, а потом по всем остальным.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Дальше нам нужно...
Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Яблоня, перо феникса, гибкость, достаточно. Отлично.
How intriguing.
То есть мы можем выбрать правильно.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable. And Faith, what do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Да. Обворовываю потихонечку. Да, акция жопус тоже есть. Да ну, в принципе, не так много, я бы сказала. А ты что думал? Ну так просто. Сейчас. А птичку нельзя поймать, да? Контент, который мы заслужили, поймаем. Пошла в жопу.
Well, hello there.
Сейчас обворуем. Готово. Брали магазин уже.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
Конечно.
Name's Timothy Teasdale,
Я еще
by the
работаю
way.
в тюрьме,
And this is my
поэтому
shop, the Magic
воров
Leap.
в законе.
I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Я бы не отказалась. Дальше по грядке. Не знаю. Заодно побегаем. Посмотрим. Слушай, бегать в туфлях я бегала, поверь, очень офигенно, ага. Не могу, это страница, либо птица. Все-таки страница. На Олимпиаду, блин, слушай, Олимпиады, не знаю. Я бегала в туфлях. Трудно. Да, ноги потом болят. Но ничего. Видишь, я пока живая. Не хочет.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just very sorry.
Lumos.
Only she said I might be on the wall. Instead I just wasted our time. There you are. Oh, well, not meant to be. Over a dustbin back there.
Never mind.
Зачем мне вот желтенький показывает тогда, если его нельзя забрать? И пошел в пень. Более надо было.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
imagine how muggles get by with it.
Revelio.
Статуя Пуффендуйца Энгиста из Вуртфорда, как полагают основатели деревни Хасмит, который под давлением маглов был вынужден покинуть родные места. Исполняемся, господа. Да ну нахера. Он еще живой нужен. А, ну. 7. Еще где-то страничка должна быть. Фишка ловиться не хочет. О, что интересненько. Ой. О. Нет. А чё она только на бочок упала? И не... Интересно. Исполнилось. Да, он давно уже спит, тут как я играть начала, он устал, он после дороги сегодня. У родителей был свет. Я, кажется, работа еще не была. Да. Только там у родителей был, а у него в компьютере не во что было играть. Я его просил, буду скачать мне Хогвартс, я буду играть. Он скачал только сегодня.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
Вова на компьютер игры не уйма. Типа, все игры, в которые он играет, я не играю. Ну, типа, для меня они, ну, такое. А уже быстро клад. Ой, пахач. Они наоборот его к домам ведут. Блин, а! Что такое? А?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
А, я тут ориентироваться не успела. Ну, типа, оно так и есть. Я не мастер быстро по клавиатурам тыкать. Мне трудно, я не могу такая... Я типа на телефоне я могу в Геншин, когда ты врублюсь, такая хоп-хоп-хоп. На пухте мне трудно. Привыкла быстро. Ну, что ты моя зайка? Короче, Лили просто вместе с Вовой лежит под одеялком. Как прикольно валяется.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did.
Это не кубик.
So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
Вот и лайф.
Let's see what else we can get up to.
А еще у меня тут этот большой округ. Да. А ты уже видел, да?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Да, я даже нажать не успела.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Сделать... А где З находит? А, вот она, все. Знаешь, что тебе просили передать, что ты Вовус. А ты видел, как Лили спит? Блин, так быстро все это я не успеваю.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Как ю.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Пока я его не пойду, я не успокоюсь. Почему?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Repair.
Confringo!
Leviosa! Stupefy.
Confringo!
Мне нажимает Z вообще другое.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
Revelio.
Вот у меня есть этот самый. А как я его могу использовать?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Чего нельзя это как сцены пропустить?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
А я его никак пройти не могу. Нет.
Leviosa!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Я не понимаю. Типа, я могу использовать зелье, как мне его использовать? Не знаю, сейчас попробую. Типа, блин. Вот, справа снизу, где она есть, типа, вот, у меня их 8, как ее использовать? Один это Левиоса, Люмос. Ксюш. Делить. Вот прошло F, G, G. Исцелить. Сейчас пробуем еще.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Так, контрол. Сейчас попробуем. Можно ли его использовать помимо того, что первый раз? Я поняла.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
We'll wear them down eventually.
Leviosa!
Potato!
Да, все так делать. Блок. Сейчас давай попробуем так. Почему это не объясняется заранее? Ну, типа, если так говорит, то делай так. Типа, они просто начинаются с того, что тебя махают.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Так один раз. Может быть, я тупая, ладно, не обращаю на это внимания, кто не знает.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ну вот. А, ну вот, если только так, да. А вот видишь, она как-то по-новому уклоняется.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa! Fringo! Take it! Leviosa!
Да куда?
Fringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Fringo! Leviosa! Look out!
Да, не успеваю.
Leviosa!
Блин.
Fringo! Leviosa! Fringo!
Да. Да куда ты, блин, дура?
Fringo!
Беги куда-нибудь уже. Так вот.
Fringo! Leviosa!
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Fringo!
Эй. Я не могу быстро побегать.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Я поняла.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you...
I'll go and see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
А там какой-то типа древнее. Типа X нажимаешь, и там древнее.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more. Yeah, good as new.
Класс, коробки по местам растут. Ай, что там еще? О, вот я. Да. Вот как делается ремонт в Хогвартсе.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome. shop at your leisure.
Ну там они какие-то стрёмные.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade.
Сирона, типа, написано, голос
It's never happened
мужской.
before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving
А,
just
да?
now?
Ни хрена, я не знала.
Your
Ну,
clientele's
я
not what it used to be,
прошаренный чел.
Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor.
Я позер.
Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. but we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Вот. Игра. Иди ко мне, кое-что на медальоне, который мы нашли в Блинстон. Ну, типа, это якобы соба. Это я.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Опс.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Это не смогу.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was,
У нас лысая кошка,
Thought
не
you might be
выебывайся.
interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be
Лили, не
precise.
Лилия, Лилия,
Slight
она Лилит.
respite from battling
Она
the odd
Лилит.
troll, I should think.
О,
Asked Poppy
пришел
if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Почему? Ну, именно чесать шерсть ты имеешь, да, а просто ее чухать нужно, ей нравится, когда она чухает. потом посмотрим. Ну, специально. Мне нравится сфинкс. Во-вторых, от нее шерсти нет. У нас больше волос, чем от нее, поэтому. Девочка. Это моя любимая. Отец любит. Что, спала?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And
are you? Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
А здесь на пробу нельзя есть. Во-первых, надо еду готовить. Я ничего. Было впаду. Я ленивая. А Вовочку нападает.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Слишком.
Revelio.
Это скелет ирландского феникса или авгурея, чрезвычайно пугливой птицы, которая может предсказать приход дождя. Ее скорбный крик, как считалось, предвещает смерть. Там, где...
Revelio.
Аля.
Revelio. Prepara.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Вот бы кто-то, ну, это не намеки, поняла, да. Нет, давай потом.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Так. Если вот так где-то вот так встать, то кажется, как будто у меня вот здесь ушки, потому что это... Ой.
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
30 что-то. Да, стоит. Ага. Вроде как понятно.
There goes my way.
А, так. Это я не заметила.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Почему поражение?
Care to go again?
Ладно, сейчас подожди.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Так тут синие какие заклинания? Подожди, синие это только... ну в принципе понятно. Да. Я не могу все сразу, мне сложно.
Glad to hear it.
There goes my wager.
Act like a winner.
Come on.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Lumos.
Почему? А, долго думаю.
You'll get it.
А,
Next time, perhaps. Excellent form.
ну типа там синенький этот самый, я думаю.
That's it.
А, блин, так.
That was something.
А,
Keep trying. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
так, мне кажется, давайте на этом все. Будем сохраняться и... А, это вот карту нам. Ну, посмотрим, что вообще нужно. Пока.